Oh, so blue. No, not poopy. What? Yes, mommy, Captain, mommy, fuck, Captain Skeleton. What the fuck are you doing? There's no way. What the f— I'm so bad at aiming. Please don't. What the? What? I'm not British, bear in mind. I am from a country of UK. I mean, are you? I just kissed. Yummy. Alright, let's undo.
Pour that down my throat.
It's gonna fall off. Whoa, what the fuck? I love me some jizz. I love me some fucking jizz. Oh, it's a fish. It's a fish flopping. Oh, Dave. Can you believe?
No.
Fair. I was about to type in begging. What the fuck is begging? Right. Right on these nuts, bro. Fucking got him.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
And the sea shall run white.
The game crashed. The game crashed. Hello. Welcome to a Sunday stream. Hello. Welcome, hi, howdy, hello. Welcome to the... I was gonna say... It's not the... I was gonna say the first Sunday vibe day of this month. It's not. It's not. It's been a few. It's definitely been a few. But it is a Sunday. It's not a vibe day. It's more of a cozy day. So yeah. Also, hold on. Bear with me just 1 second. Don't pay attention to. Don't pay attention to that. I should have taken care of that previously, but alas, I did not have time. Anyway, yeah. Hello, May. How's it going? Yeah, we're just gonna be doing Coral Island today. It's your usual, like, Sunday cozy day stream. It's crazy how a game can kind of take over my Sunday cozy day schedule. But here we are. No, we did not see anything good. Good, you did not see anything. There we go. Hello, Blue Queen. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better from yesterday. It's good that you're enjoying it that much. Yeah, it's nice. It's kind of nice to kind of spend time on it, especially like for Sundays. Let me. There we go. Oh. Alright, we had a fucking earthquake, whatever the fuck that was. Hello. Hello, spike bunkers. Weather forecast. Let's see how the weather's gonna be. Okay, tomorrow is sunny. I'm doing meh. I'm not that sick, just anxious and sad for no reason. I get that. I get that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hopefully the Sunday cozy day today is gonna be okay. Hopefully. That's fucking ominous. Hello? Meet me at the beach west of the diving spot tomorrow evening. See you at 6 a.m. That's very ominous, but alright. Nope, wrong way. I fucked it now. Not even sign, no. I'm kind of like, I'm scared now. But yes, hopefully I can provide some cozy vibes, some kind of like chill vibes today. That's the plan, at least. I myself need some cozy vibes today. Give me papayas. Dragon fruit, not papayas. Oopsies. Dragon fruit. Jackfruit. Blue Queen, welcome to Babushka's house. You're still my child, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you much for the resub. Appreciate it. Big hype in the chat. Means a hell of a lot. 10 months. Let's go. What waifu sausage bundle would you like? Let's fucking go. You know who I want? You got it, Chief. You clearly want. I'm trying to think of someone funny. There's not many people, but let's just do the actual one that I know you want, which is this one right here. I was gonna go funny and put up something else. Fucking couldn't think of anything, to be honest. I have so much stuff to clear. We can clear this at some point. Alright, cool. Yeah, Stoops as Alan Wake is perfection. Mining. What do I don't even know what the fuck I really want to do. Oh, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Which means only one thing and one thing only. First of all, gift for my wife. And... I don't know. What did I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. It's all gone to shit. I have no idea what the fuck I want to do. Fuck. Oh. You need to do something. That is true. I do want to do something. I'm not sure what, however. I think I know what I want. I know what I want to do. There we go. Wife first. Wife first. Need to give her like a muffin. Is she out the house? She is out the house. She's in her usual drinking spot. Ugh. What's the errand? Eggplant. 2 days. I'm so sorry. Hello. I bought you something. There's a muffin. Look at her blushing. I'm a good husband, question mark. We're not even married yet. I don't even know how to get married in this game. Fucking got a big ass hair in my mouth. What the fuck is that about? Okay. Now we vibe. Until they open. Yeah. Hi. Happy cozy day. Yeah, I'm taking this like day as like a relaxing day. I need it. I spent time with people today, and yeah, I need to like fucking detox from human interaction for now. And then tomorrow's the day off, so I'm probably gonna think of a game to play on Tuesday. God, I don't know what the fuck to play. There's so many options, and yet I have no idea what the fuck to do. I hate it. I hate choosing. Oh, wait a second. I think I know. Oh. Give in to show romantic interest. Oh, we need hardwood. How the fuck do we get hardwood? How do we get hardwood? And we need 10k coins as well. Oofties. Oofties. How do we even... Well, okay, first of all, since we're not gonna have enough anyway... Sure, we'll sell the gold. We don't fucking need it. You know what? Gold or what gold? Not in my house. Nuh-uh. Alright, where's the wife? Is she still in the center? I remember when you played Power Wash Sim. I think it was my first stream after I follow. Ooh, yeah. I need to actually continue to play Power Wash at some point. Power Wash was a game. I still need to, I need to like catch up and finish it actually. Maybe at some point where, maybe like during a 24-hour stream or like a subathon we'll do it. Because it's nice to buy a game. Definitely would have to do it like near the end of the stream probably, because I would probably want to sleep afterwards. But yeah. Propose. At least we got money. Yeah, we got like a decent chunk of money, but... Necklace? Propose? Do we do it? Do we propose? Let's go! Fucking hype in the chat. Let's fucking go, dude. I am now an engaged man. In game. Ow. The wife can soon be real wife, yeah. Wife. The wife can be wife. Can't believe I'm actually gonna marry. Imagine that and like... Imagine that. Doesn't usually happen to me. Sweet potato seeds, beet seeds, basil seeds, cranberry seeds. I don't even know what the fuck I'm growing anymore. We'll do some eggplants. And some amaranth. Isn't that one streamer? That one streamer? You know the one. Yes, fair enough. Alright, Alright, so we need crafting. We need to make a sprinkler. Okay, so we need some silver kelp. Alright, time to go underwater. And then we plant the crops whenever we can. Alright, blessed. Let's go under the water. Oh, this is... Wait, hold on. This needs to go here. Could I have some... Why is fiber here? What the fuck? You go here. I need to sort this shit out, dude. Why is hay here? Why the fuck did I put... Okay. Where am I on? Alright, cool. We need to make some underwater bombs. For reasons. Wait, we need to do this as well. First of all. Okay, bronze kelp, and we need to start making glass. Oh. Wife? Hello. Hey, Yuri. I'm on my way to Coral Inn to check up on Valentina. She had swollen toes some time ago. Just want to see if things are going okay. Are you going to the beach too? I was actually on my way to the beach. Oh great, we can walk together. Hello, Kat. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. How's it going? We're doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi. How's it going? But, okay. I guess. Alright. We had a walk. That's it. Look, Dad, they're playing. No, don't want to be too noisy. Or we might scare them off. And we don't want to do that. No, ma'am. We don't want to do that. Cute. Alright, I'm kind of in recovery again. Most likely broke my nose yesterday. Oh, no. Are you okay? I mean... I hope it's nothing serious. I hope... everything's okay. I'm fine, been in bed all day, just new meds fucking up with my body. Seems about right. Was it that bad? I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope, I wish for a speedy recovery, if anything. Are you still... I'm guessing you're in a hospital? Or you were in a hospital? Passed out at work with a concrete floor. Okay, not great. But I hope I hope the recovery is gonna go smoothly more than anything. Oh, is yeah, still trying to get an X-ray? Still trying to get an X-ray? Is the hospital just not X-raying you whatsoever? Yeah, anyway, you didn't know you could dive in this game? Yeah, you can. I think it's I think that's the main, like, one of the main things that kind of, like, makes this differ from, Stardew Valley. Kind of why I like it as well, because, I like underwater exploration, but at the same time I'm scared of it. But when it's, like, chill like that, and I know no monsters are gonna attack me, then it's good. Hospital shenanigans. The hospital didn't x-ray me, no. Instead I have to get an appointment with my primary care doc for that. Okay. That is really weird, I'm not going to lie. But I guess American hospice care is something else, I guess. They're really... Listen, like, I mean, with no disrespect, but with all disrespect to, like, the American hospice care, considering they want to squeeze every last fucking penny out of a human, you'd think that they would, like, maybe want you to, like, you know, maybe go do an X-ray. That is fucking crazy, though. Like, for example, I know if you want me to stop talking about the topic, that's completely fine. Just tell me. I will say, however, like, I think, like, anywhere else, if you landed on your nose or, like, passed out to see, like, a fucking emergency care or something, would probably, you know, check an X-ray to see if anything else is damaged, but I don't know, I'm not a doctor, I guess. I'm just a random streamer that I'm just a random guy that sits on his ass playing video games. America, yay. Yay! We love America and its stupid... stupid shit. No shit, they just looked at my nose and missed a piece of cartilage, said everything looked fine, looked... I... The fuck is this going? Hello? He's fucking going on a trip. Hello, relax? Oh, sorry. This one piece of random trash that I forgot to clean. Sorry, now we have to wait. Yeah, that's so weird. I would hold on. I would genuinely message one of my doctor friends. Ask him, like, the situation, and he'll definitely go, like, yeah. You know, X-ray. Just to double check if everything's okay and nothing else got damaged. Hello, Sukrim. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. How are you doing? I mean, I couldn't breathe out of my nose all of yesterday. Fucking hell. Yeah, you know what? That's fucked. That's fucked. That's what that is. There's no fucking shot that they decide, yeah, no, we're not gonna check anything else. By the way, sorry by the way for taking... Oh, no, it's fine. Listen, I love to talk about this stuff anyway. When it comes to the American fucking, when it comes to the American, medical like, system... Oh, that's a spicy topic if I've ever fucking talked about a spicy topic. And I talk about a lot of spicy topics, to be honest. Doing good, eating some food I made up last night. Ooh, what you have? But yeah, you're fine, you don't need to apologize. I am supporting you, and also hopefully you get, like, better treatment next time. His partner has chronic migraines, so here's a lot of bitching about the healthcare system. True. True. I'm like, listen. Here's my thing, right? Get this. So there's like, my partner has a chronic migraine fucking problem, right? Consider the following. No doctor who has, you know, who they've visited, or like, no sane doctor, I would say, that they visited have said anything around, like, about, you know, maybe uh, like irregular heartbeats or whatever, and it's like heart arrhythmia. No doctor has said that. That can cause that shit. And no doctor has mentioned that. They're like, oh, headache. Here's some headache medicine. Like, calm the fuck on. I understand you're just doing this for money, but like, actually do your job, please. You're meant to be saving people's lives, not just like, oh yeah, that's it. So sad. I need to find a fig and a black trumpet. I also need to get an orchid. Oh, am I growing orchids? Oh, I don't fucking know anymore. So, grilled honey soy chicken kebabs, but took them off the skewer into a pan of scrambled eggs, bacon, zucchini, and cheese, and then chucked some spaghetti until. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll take the zucchini part out and maybe do cauliflower or something, but oh yeah, that sounds very fucking good, to be honest. Saying this as well makes me very hungry. I've eaten today. Donated. Okay, I need to offer this and donate this. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine as well, so we need to give that to the museum, so we'll do that now. Maybe tell them how long it's been going, but sad to hear. Nah, I mean, it's been going. They can tell you that themselves. So all I've eaten, I've chucked it together at 3 AM. Respectable. That's the best time to make food, to be honest. But anyway, as like, there's like that type of like behavior would not be like, I say this like, that type of stuff is not gonna like fly through if you're like in like Poland, for example, or like somewhere other than America. Because that's fucking crazy. Cool. Can we build... We need bronze kelp as well. Okay. Hello, Kaysan. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Yuri girlfriend. They're my girlfriend now. I've only had like 5 bites and I've gone from starving to full. Bro, I wish I could just kind of like... The biggest problem I have right now is I have a kitchen, but it's not big enough to like... I don't even have like a stove or anything to like actually like make proper food. I fucking a multi-cooker works, but fucking it's too difficult to even do anything on that apart from just basically throwing in oven food and that's it. I need like a proper kitchen and I need like place to move around. Do you know how much I would give to just actually like have a normal kitchen, have space to move around in that fucking kitchen and just be happy? Oh, I would do so much for that kind of stuff, bro. Is that watered as well? Yes. Okay. You're really hitting off with folks, aren't you? Just a heads up, our island has a tradition. If you want to be more than just friends with someone, you should give them a locker. Otherwise, friends. Oh, of course, not everyone will be into receiving. Some people are just already married, just in a romance. So you know, keep that in mind. Sure. I mean, I already did that. It's fine. It's crazy. Any of the medics could have told the doc there was a puddle of blood as big as my body when they got there, and I continued to bleed for half an hour. But the doctor was like, "Well, I mean, shit." Bear me just 1 second. Okay. Fucking listen. Are they meant to be making money off of you or not? That is fucking like so stupid. I don't understand it. Why the fuck are they like, yeah, how do we do this? The thing is with how you're saying shit, they're definitely like they just want you there for the least amount of time and that's it. That's all they care about. Which sucks. It fucking sucks royally, but not much can be done about that. I fucking it pisses me off. Respectfully and not respectfully, it fucking pisses me off so much. And considering you have a big history of like seizures and shit, makes me a little bit more angry. And they should know that you have a history of seizures. Maybe like look into it. Maybe see how if it damaged the if the fall damaged anything else. It's because I'm there all the time because of my seizures. That's just done with me. Doctors shouldn't like think of it that way. Just because you have seizures and you're like basically like in the hospital like a lot of the time, they shouldn't really be like, oh yeah, I'm done with you. Okay, so tired of you. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. Doctors' main their main concern should be whether you're okay or not. Oh, look at this cute little spider. It's a tarantula. But yeah, doctor's main thing should be that you are safe and you're okay. If that's not their main concern, they should reconsider their fucking they should reconsider their work and their career. Because if they're doing it for money, it's kind of shit, but yeah. maybe try an air fryer. The thing is, the multi-cooker that I have is basically like it has an air fryer option as well, and I do use that a lot of time. I just don't know how to properly use it. I'm gonna be honest. It's a tiny bit hard. Oh, tarantula has venom and fangs. Well, I'll just stick that in my pocket. Yeah, you know that's how it is. You know that's what you gotta do sometimes. Don't do that actually. If you see it wild tarantula, do not put it in your pocket. Do not. Unless it's got all its venom taken out of it or whatever the fuck, for it to be a pet, do not. Bad. The funniest juxtaposition ever. Fuck those doctors. Oh, cute little spider, but all to the ground. Yeah, listen. It's funny because like so. We've gone from like a cozy day to just kind of like discussing like a pretty big topic. American like healthcare system is shit. UK healthcare system is probably one of the better ones. The doctors in the UK get like a fraction of money right now compared to like the ones in America. And it fucking pisses me off. Like, doctors had to go on strike. Doctors had to go on strike because they're not getting paid enough. They're not getting paid, like, a living wage. And in the UK... In the UK, they, in the UK, like, they don't get treated properly as well. And doctors in the UK don't get treated properly, and they actually, like, want to help people out. Apart from some. There's like, a cherry pick, like... of a few doctors that kind of like are dickheads, but we move on past that. But like in America, it's like a whole fucking different thing, dude. The fact that like some of them like you're basically what is it? You're paying like nearly 10K. Maybe if you're like in an ambulance traveling to the fucking if you're in an ambulance traveling to point A to like to the hospital emergency care, that's like $5,000. If you're traveling to the like you're staying like a night in the hospital, that's like another $2,000 or something to that. It's stupid. It's stupid. So don't give them an idea. The idea of what? Who am I giving an idea to, and what the idea is? Listen, the doctors in the UK do need to like earn more money. Going on strike, they've already done that. They already listen. I'm not giving them an idea. They're doing it, and it's for the right thing. They've been striking fucking for so long now. Yes, it's, you know, it doesn't help out a lot, but like they have like organized strikes to kind of do it. So kind of health system is so trash after a year of saying my knee still hurt from the surgery. I got nothing, no med, no over surgery, nothing. To wait to have a doctor, which takes 2 to 3 years, but it's free at least. It's free at least, which is all that matters. That's the waiting time is a little bit appalling, but yeah, it's. I think like that's one thing that kind of sucks with free healthcare system. You're gonna have to wait a long time. the room alone, not including treatment, 50 minimum for appointment, a minimum, $600 ER room. Yeah, not great, not good. Ambulances on minimum of 4, average 8 usually. They're also privately owned. Great, sick. They totally agree they need more money. They don't need to go straight and go. They do and don't. It's a whole like situation that like they need to fucking strike against the current government that is led by Tories. This is going like a whole different topic. The whole government that is led by Tories that has fucked the NHS so fucking hard. It's fucking like it's so bad. What am I doing? It's fucked the NHS super bad. What we really need to do is get Tories out the fucking government because they... Oh, that's what I need. I need a fig. The Tory government has fucked up. Or for Americans, the government, the Conservatives, the... is it Republicans in the US? Or is it... No, I can't remember. Either way. What they really need to do is go on strike for those who... for Tories. So that they know how much they fucking need them. Like, still help out, like, the lower class and, like, whatever the fuck. Fuck the upper class. Fuck the government. So bad. I can say that right now because I don't live in the UK. And what did doctors get fucking during lockdown? During lockdown was the most saddest reality of what they've done, which is in the UK during lockdown, whilst people were rushing to hospital to fight off COVID during the time that it was pretty bad before vaccines, yada yada yada, etc. etc. What did the Tory government? What did the government do? What did the UK government do? Told people to clap for the NHS. Go outside every Thursday at I think at 5 or 6 p.m. Clap for them. Instead of raising their wages, they fucking asked them to clap for them. My brother in Christ, clapping does not pay for food, does not pay for accommodation, does not pay for anything. They fucking told people to fucking clap to show appreciation. And what did they do? The fucking government asked people to clap for the NHS. NHS stands for National Health Service, just to give... NHS is basically the British hospice care. They asked them to fucking clap. And don't get me wrong, fucking during that time in COVID, yes, fucking you had so many people come out and appreciate the NHS, fucking loads of them, loads of people. When I was obviously still living in London, I lived in a apartment block with flats and stuff. You could see so many people out the balcony fucking clapping for them that I'm pretty sure whole of London just sounded like clapping, right? After that, I realized, my brother in Christ, clapping's not going to do anything. They need to raise the fucking wages. And here's the thing. We started talking about healthcare now. What I really fucking want is to what I really want is to the doctors in the UK and nurses and everything to get the same salary as the ones in America, and I want the fucking the expertise and stuff of the doctors in the UK to be in America. As like, it's, they need to like somehow not trade places, but like somehow think. No, but do there's one thing that I do not wish, which fucking the new government, the UK government is thinking about doing, is privating the healthcare, which is pretty much what America does, which is basically they're gonna have to like start charging for hospital trips, for ambulance trips, etc., etc. It's bad. It's really bad. And yeah, like I said, doctors and nurses have done a lot of strikes now. They're still continuing to do it. I think they have like certain dates and stuff to strike against the fucking government to give them more money, which is good. So yeah, it's not great. It's not good. And considering, like I said, a lot of doctors don't even get enough money to even live in the UK. It's so bad. There's literally some bar jobs that would make more money than doctors in the UK, which is fucking crazy to think about. It's stupid, it is. And yes, clapping is not a form of currency. Hey guys, take a new donation, new forms of donation. If you clap 5 times, that will support me for the next 50 years. It won't. Wait, hold on. Let me collect my. Let me withdraw my claps, so I can buy food. Oh wait. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. I would say a joke, but oh, fuck is this? Quartz. Okay. I would say a joke, but we're on a serious topic, so I'm not gonna say it. Too late. Claps are non-refundable. Damn. Sad. But I wanted to withdraw my claps. So, yeah. Healthcare system. It's shit, but it's good, but it's also shit for those for where it's supposed to be good. Actually, I was gonna say, like, you know what they really need to do? They need to like drop the prices of like in the American healthcare system so that the doctors that actually that are just doing it for the money can fuck off. They need to drop the like the income or like the income for like some doctors so that it weeds out the like the doctors that actually want to help compared to the ones that are doing it just for the money. Call it the Great Doctor Purge. Shit, but it's good, among other things that Olaf has said. Yeah, it's shit in the sense that it's fucking. They might help you out, but it's good is that you might survive if you go to the right doctor. I mean, okay, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna share this experience myself, right? Because it happened to me recently, so I'm gonna say this right now as well. Poland is like another. Poland is another like kind of. You have to like pay to go visit like the doctor. They have to pay them. It's not as expensive as like in America and stuff. It's still relatively like for like someone that you know earns minimum wage in Poland and stuff. It's a lot, I'd say. I had to go the other day. I had to go to a therapist. God, can you fucking hello? The other day I had to go to a therapist, right? Therapist. Like a well-known therapist in my city, right? For years, and I mean this like genuinely, for years, I've been looking for a therapist that would actually like help me out and like, you know, listen to my problems, suggest what I can do, like offer help, whatever the fuck, right? Because in the UK, I've done that. I have had to wait like weeks, maybe months, right? Something like along those lines. Yeah, so I had to wait like a few months for like the ones in the UK, right? The therapist that they fucking like they appointed to me multiple times now. They were like saying like, oh yeah, just use, hey, by the way, just use CBT theory or just use CBT. For those who don't know what CBT is, it's a abbreviation for or an acronym, not abbreviation. It's an acronym for cognitive behavioral training. Now, for those who don't know what cognitive behavioral training is, it's basically teaching your brain to realize what's around you, realize what's, you know, the stuff around you, right? I've experienced it once, and I just didn't like the treatment. I didn't like it whatsoever, right? So I said to the people, hey, listen, I don't want to do this, right? Can I get, like, solo sessions with someone? Can someone, like, talk to me or whatever, right? They said, yeah, that's fine. You know what they do? I had to wait, like, another few months to even, get something back, right? To even get, like, some sort of information back. They're like, hey, is this Olaf? I'm like, yeah. Right, your next session is gonna be this and this day, whatever, right? I'm like, okay, cool. The session happens. What do they start with? Have you ever tried CBT? Have you ever tried cognitive behavior training? I was like, you've got to be shitting me right now, right? So I genuinely, like, I genuinely, at the spot, I was like, whatever, fucking let's see how far this goes before I tell them, yeah, nah, this is not gonna help. And it's gone for like a few weeks or whatever the fuck, and like, and I saw no difference. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. So, I have no, like, official therapy. Apart from, this one place in London, that non-profit organization that works for free, and they have volunteers that literally, you can have an appointment and they just listen to you talk, right? And they, like, actually contribute, and they actually talk with you and stuff, right? Those motherfuckers have helped me more than the last appointment that I've had with an actual fucking therapist in Poland, in which I came in thinking that I'm gonna talk to him about, like, my problems, whatever the fuck. I was in the waiting room for like an hour, maybe. Went inside, told him, yeah, I've been, you know, I've been clinically depressed. And then he was like, okay, here you go, take these tablets. Bye-bye. 200 zloty, please. I didn't even spend like 12 minutes in there. I'm pretty fucking sure I didn't even spend like anything longer than 12 minutes. And I spent like, what was it, like £40 on a visit. And then a further like odd amount for the like the pills and shit that he prescribed to me. He literally, for 12 minutes of his time, I got prescribed pills that were supposed to make me happy. Nothing. And that was a fucking waste of money. I could have went to an actual doctor in the UK being like, hey, I'm depressed, give me pills. Alright. I could have just said that. I could have just done that. But here you go. Fucking bro just went, oh yeah, here's a prescription. Thank you for your not even 15 minutes of your time. Give me the money. Okay, bye. And that's it. Some fucking people do it for the money. It's so fucking, like, it's so obvious. It's so depressing as well. I wish that fucking doctors would actually do doctor duty. But what do they do? Nothing. It's so depressing. But anyway, we move on. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Good. I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing well. More bronze kelp. Okay. So we need to do this. And then, oh right, we need to get some fertilizer as well. 8. Crops. So eggplant. Oh, wait. Cool. Takes 100 roll an hour. Yep. Instructions unclear. I am now wood. No. Please do not turn into wood. Thank you very much. Respectfully. Hope everyone's doing wood. What the fuck? Hey, listen. I saw the word wood and it just yeah. There you go. Don't mention it. It's fine. I don't want you guys to turn into wood. I'm not a witch. Good luck with segue from that. I'm scared to ask, how does one do wood? Is that like playing tree in the kindergarten? Yeah, I'd say pretty much. Being wood is like being, you know, wood. Just casually, you know. Just stand there. Like a wood. Like a wood. You know how it is. Oh, fuck, we were meant to meet up with one person, right? Oh, shit. Wait, was it today or was... Oh, shit, it was meant to be today. Oh, fuck. Let's rant some more. I binged Naruto a bit. The more I watch, the more I can't stand it. Seems about right. Listen, fucking... Naruto is not as good as people will say it is. And I will fucking stand by that statement. Once you go past like a certain point in Naruto, then it's just boring as fuck. And that is the unfortunate truth that people will absolutely not admit to, because it's one of the big three. I got the motivation to finally edit. It feels good to do it. Good. I'm glad to hear. I hope the motivation didn't come from me ranting about the medical healthcare system, because that is a that is definitely motivation, to say the least. Instructions are clear. I'm now tree. Oh no. I guess to do wood, one must become. Yes, you need to become the wood. Man face stink bug. Action is so unclear. I'm now chucking wood. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can't help that. That's you have to see the doctor for that. Oh, I was searching sound. Okay. Also, shouldn't sand make wood glass? I guess, but okay, fair enough. Whatever. Quickly donate to the museum, and that's it. I was dropped when I saw how much moronic Sasuke is after the big fight. I don't know how much spoilers I can post, but then immediately they introduced the most stereotypical character and made a fool out of it. And trained to filler. I can't deal with this. I mean, listen, if we're talking filler, you can skip the filler. There's like you can I'm pretty sure like the filler ain't got shit anymore. Although if you cut the filler out, it's like that's it. Now I'm about to see if a nap helps with my face. Okay, good luck. Hope you're safe. Hope everything's gonna be okay. I'm sure everything's gonna be okay. Hopefully you don't end up in the hospital again, and hopefully you can get a X-ray appointment soon. Which is so fucking dumb to say, but we move on. Yeah. Hope everything's gonna be fine, and please take care of yourself. I'll see you whenever I see you next, cat. Fillers don't bother me as so much as the shitty writing and crappy characters, that's fair. Like, remove Sasuke completely and give Naruto proper motivation, and boom, quality skyrockets. Or just make this series about Shikamaru. It's simple as, or Rock Lee. One of them two is fine. If you'd want, I can keep updates on my Twitter, please. If you do like post the updates on Twitter, I'll make sure to like keep on looking out for that. Just double checking and stuff. Because I will do it. You're following me on there, right? Yes. I think so. I need to double check, but yes. If I don't see your posts, if you posted anything, it's because fucking Twitter is cesspit. How the hell are people simping over Sasuke so much? Every time he's on screen, anime quality plummets. Edgy teen. Edgy character. Everyone loves the edgy character. And also... Naruto Shippuden, I guess. Rock Lee does exist. Shikamaru is honestly the only good written character. Yeah, it's almost as if he's meant to be a fucking main character, but we move on. It's so shit, but yeah. Okay, let's say if I hear back from my doc tomorrow, I'll tag you in the comment. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let me know. Or just message me, DM me. That's also fine. DMing me is probably better. Please help me with sunflower. All I'm making is a sunflower crown. I have to grow sunflowers now. Sure. Tomorrow evening. Remember that. Remind me. Tomorrow on the 5th evening. See you at 6 PM. Remind me. Because I will forget. Okay, I will do good. Have same, be fun. You two have safe and be fun. More importantly, just... I wish you good luck with everything. Anything we remember? Wait, what do we have to remember? We already forgot. Fucking great. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. You know, it could be a meeting with my wife or something. I don't fucking know. We can make them wait. So I need to just mine for gold ore now until I need it. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing now. Speaking of remembering, because I just remember where I got D&D. I got D&D tonight. Well, there you go. You're welcome. Not a good look then, since you already forgot one of the days. Yeah. What if she's gonna propose to me? And I just missed out yesterday because I was too busy mining for copper. Let's focus on that so no one blames me for skipping the listen. I'm not gonna blame you for skipping D&D because sometimes you gotta skip D&D. Sometimes you gotta skip D&D if you're A, too tired, B, you got something to do tomorrow. Why does it have to be bronze? Does it have to be fucking bronze? Yeah, it's shit. I mean, the unless you like miss like consecutive sessions, I'm sure the like DMs will be fine about that. I'll be alright with like missing someone missing a session if I DM'd. Like it's not the end of the world for me. Just do something else. I missed the big boss. You missed Solid Snake? You know what, fair enough. You've missed... I'll be upset if I miss Big Boss as well. Need to remember to go to school tomorrow. I don't want to go. You know what? Understandable. Very fair. I need to remember to not remember anything tomorrow. I need to remember to fucking turn off my brain tomorrow and just... You know? It won't happen, but... So my beard's growing long. You need to shave it. You need to shave it at some point. I think this is the longest it's been. Maybe even just a bit. Funnily enough, boss was a huge snake. Coinky Dink? Maybe. I want to turn brain off, watch Naruto. No, if I fuck it. Yes, but also that means I would have to actually go through the torture and watch Naruto, which I don't really want to do that. Like tomorrow is a 3-hour class in auto cinema, which is still which is shit, by the way, and boring. Fair. I'm not gonna say anything because the thing I would say would be how should I say this? Very bad as an influencer, as someone who influences people. It would be bad. So I'm not gonna say anything. Go to school. Can I give the bronze? I can. Donated. Donated. Okay, cool. I can't say it as an influencer, but if someone else says it, and I don't read it out and I just nod my head, it won't be said by me, it will be said by someone else. Wait. Actually, if you want to sit down and watch good anime, that does not require a lot of thinking. Watch Frarian. I do want to watch Frarian, but that requires me to subscribe to... Oh no, it doesn't require me to subscribe to Netflix. The other one that I really want to watch requires me to sub to Netflix. But like in the last class we watched Totoro, so I'm happy. Okay. Maybe go to class. See if you watch like something cool. If not, shit. Just a good written, feel good anime without a complicated plot or characters, so it's great for showing brain off while having quality time. So I'd really just continue watching that instead of torturing myself in Naruto. Probably do that. It's probably the best. And pronounce Frieren. Well, no, it's Frieren. That's how it's spelled. Silly little man. Trying to correct me on how to pronounce shit. It's a mage my fucking head, dude. And finally edit taking my clip took 30 minutes. Wait, what? Huh? Well, you downloaded a clip. Wait, was the mail today or was it yesterday? Oh shit. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm going crazy. Don't start with English spelling, it's a trigger for me. Oh no. Actually... making Stoops edit some screen recording part for a lot of songs. Oh, fair enough, okay. I guess screen recording is probably takes less space. Is that correct? Because like if anything, like I'm sure like a downloader or something would like help out a little bit more. Could be wrong though. I'm not a professional in this. Should have taken dynamite. God damn it. Doesn't matter. Kind of think photo is still taking 70% of my storage because of this, but I deleted what I took after I'm done. Okay. I guess screen recording is probably like the best because then you get like specific parts. Oh, nice. Is there anything else there? Oh god. That's a big slime. I'm not gonna fight the big slime because I don't need that. Don't want to fight the mole because he will actually demolish me. Most of the time I want specific part, the only video I still have is Neef because I won't screen record 14-minute every time. Yeah, that's fair. Seems about right, to be honest. Come here, you bitch boy. You dropped nothing! Like if you agree. leave a like, subscribe to my channel to get my notifications when I next upload, and wabba. I nearly said wobble lubba dub dub, and I nearly like stopped streaming in full because I said that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to associate myself with Rick and Mortis. Have to go into hiding, yeah. Motherfuckers named Hiding be like. Ow. I need to actually. Jump in. Jump up, and get down. Wahoo! Yaml. Yaml. Come here, punk. Give me wings. You bastard. Nice. What the fuck? Imagine if the exit was there. I would have actually. Okay. Wild seeds. Okay. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Oh shit, hold up. Pog. Lava? I love my input of this game. A lava? Stone. Okay, it's just a slime here. What about around over there? Wait, do you reckon I can fish in the lava? Let's see. Fact or cap? Can we fish in the lava? There's no shot. There is no shot. Hello, Monkey Man. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You know, just your usual giant mud skipper in a lava pool. Doing good, thank. Good, I'm glad. How about you? I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking. Vibing, chilling. Okay, that doesn't make sense, but we move on. That flyer should have been burnt. That flyer should not exist. It's null and void. In a lava pool, that flyer, no. That's one thing that I will genuinely shit on this game about. What is that about? My immersion's broken. No, walking statues walking around. My immersion is broken. I've seen the Statue of Liberty walk, so I've seen some statues walk. Dinner's ready. Have a good life. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you're not gonna come back, I'll see you whenever I see you next. And if you do come back, I'll see you later. Ooh, new weapon. Nice. Alright. Farm. Farm. Mining. That. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's donate that mud skipper to the museum. Museum. And then after that, we're good. Cool. We blessed. And now it's snooze time. We're gonna big snooze. I'm just trying to say hello, and I hope you have a nice day, dude. Oh, I said hello. And yeah, well, pleasure to have you here. Monkey Man, welcome to this last good now for this level. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for all. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your days as well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Oh, we can cook. We can cook. We can actually... Oh shit, we can actually cook, dude. Damn. Spike bunkers. Bye-bye, spike bunkers. Oh, mail. Harvest Festival. Yeah, the only best thing I can do is vegetable, probably. There's no, like, there's 0% chance that I can actually, like, do good this year. How do I even... You're not really meant to, like, win these types of competition in the first time around, are you? Unless you are, which I'm shit, but we move on. You can if you get good. Alright, but... Oh, spike bunkers. Open 9. Okay. Sorry, those stuff. What did I miss? I might need a coffee. You potentially might need a coffee. Maybe. If you don't want to miss D&D, then go make yourself coffee. But like you said... Actually, you missed like D&D last time. Probably should, then. At least in Stardew, I don't know about here. I think this is like a chill enough game to like be like, hey. It's okay if you don't get everything the first time around. Maybe. May, can you look it up? It's a different campaign, but I still refuse to miss any sessions. This is the one I'm sure my PC is dying last Sunday. Oh, okay. Fair enough, alright. Was the fair cold? Oh, I do not know. I'll just go to the calendar real quick. I mean, considering this is like, I'm guessing a recurring thing, it's not just 1 year and that's it. Harvest Festival. Sure. Hello, wife. You're so close to 2 PK, if I got downed it would be all over, then I remember I have life wall tattoo. So exchange your one lethal blow, instead of getting downed I stay on 1 HP and that is what saved the whole party. Jesus Christ. So you've had like... I'm putting like... Was it like 2 close shaves that in the last 2 weeks? Because that's the one that... Oh no, one of them was where you were close to dying, but not TPK. What do you need to upgrade my house? House upgrade. Bronze bars and fiber. It's going a bit harder each year. Okay. But what happens if you fuck up the first time around? Also, it's time to go get some silver bars then. I'm gonna get married. Fuck it. Yeah, one of my characters in constant dying state. It's a 29-year-old that looks like 80 because of all the curses and mutations he got. He also died completely not down status perma dead, but was revived by a person who was ally at the time. That way should be the final boss to be. Oh, okay. Interesting. What a way to... Oh, I need 40k coins. Never mind. I just realized. Huh, alright. Damn. Shit. I mean, to be honest, my main priority right now is mining more than anything. So my character in the Friday campaign has Black Blood, is under constant spider climb spell, and is allergic to meat. What a fucking combination, god fucking damn. And lastly, and this is the winner, I have a third eye, but it's in the verse, so instead of having third eye above, it's in from DBZ, then my third eye is not visible, and it's just staring inside of my skull. That is... okay. That is... that is one way to do it. So basically you don't have a third eye. But you do. But you don't. But you technically do. Okay. 6 PM. Remember. I need to be out of this cave. Oh, that's a lot. You drop anything? Bones. Gimme some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Face in the mirror is all I need. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Nobody can see it, but I can feel it distract my vision because I have third vision, which is just my brain. It gives me disadvantage on charisma saving throws and the perception checks. That is interesting on the charisma checks. Okay, that's interesting. For the competition, you need 6 silver level items, each from a different category. Yeah, there's no chance. I can only have 3. Not even 3, actually. Maybe like 2. Maybe even 1, actually, because I don't have any fruits. One point also has a stench aura. If I feel around me, he was stinking so much. Anyone who starts around next to me gets poisoned and bones in my dominant hand turned into jelly. Bro, does the DM hate you? Or do you just hate your character? Or do you if you like playing as with a disadvantage, are you sure you're like enjoying D&D? It's not even a level campaign, right? Fair enough. Well, you can have a crappy price item then trying to get again next year. Okay, well, good to know. We need to skedaddle out of here. We started knowing it will be full of treacherous mechanics. It's not that the game hates me or hate my character, it's more that I'm trying to keep it alive no matter what. Some of the players are already on their 4th character. Jesus Christ. I mean, shit, fucking... Excuse me. Shit, I could never fucking play that kind of campaign. My brain could not take it, and I literally, like, after every session, I would literally just let out a deep sigh and just never want to play again. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm alright. It's not escaping reality, in my opinion, for that. It's just bringing it back to life to me. Big boy. Give me your wings. You bastard. Anything else? Nope. Alright. We skedaddle out of here. One of the mechanics in the Mind Flayer's ship was the blue liquid pools, where if you drink it, you get a long rest effect and heal full, but roll on mutation random table. Great. Every consecutive use of this liquid increased the odds of your character turning into good self. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh wait, no, I don't need this because there's still... I do need this so I can make more glass in the meantime. Cool. At the time, Leon Fighter died 3 times, and 3 times we carried his corpse and dropped it on the goo and got back to life. Fucking hell, man. You know what? I'm glad that I have the D&D sessions that I have. I'm thankful for that shit, because if fucking like if someone like fucking Daniel whipped this shit out, I would headbutt him. If one of my DMs did that, I will literally like actually fucking cry. It was 6 p.m., right? We still have time. We have so many hardcore homebrew mechanics in that one. It's tragic and dark, but I love it. It's about exhaustion. We also have stress, which is like fear anxiety meter, and if it reaches 10, you die. I'm okay, thank you. I'm good. Bro, if you want a challenge, just go outside. I'm serious, just go outside, breathe air, talk to people. That's a challenge in itself. Why experience it in a fucking fictional world when you can experience it in real life? Okay, when did I say it was? It was... west of the diving spot. Where's the diving spot? Oh, it's in like... Okay, I think I know what they mean. Okay. Also, you have them also have mutation effect, where each nat 20 has a chance of cutting limbs of your enemies. They can also do the same to you. Yeah, that's one that's one mechanic that I am used to, because we did that every time like I did that every time we did that every time we got downed, and that was that. We roll a d20 to see if you lost anything from, well, like 1 being something serious and then 20 being something like nothing at all. We'll just wait here. Actually, can I get a... Wait a second. Let's figure out how to get hardwood. But first of all, we need to get like this. Okay. Quick. Quickly upgrade the fishing rod. I have a homebrew mechanic that if I ever DM myself I will use, but I don't see anyone does in the campaign. In fact, anytime I suggested that it gets shut down. It's a collision mechanic. What the fuck do you do in that? Okay, let's just upgrade. It's just something bugging that. Cool. Someone forcefully moved in a direction, then, but there is something in the way. They took d6 of damage for each 5-foot cut short. Yeah, I mean, that is a good mechanic. I feel like just in general as a like if you talk about it with your like your DM about like if you talk about it with your DM about like if you push someone and then you push them onto a rock or something, they will take damage, but depends on the DM. Like if like one of my players would genuinely like be like, hey, I want to push this person onto this rock that is in front of me. I'd be like, okay. Chef contest, and if they win, roll d6 of damage. Or instead, I roll this d6 of damage or the damage die and don't tell them anything on how much health they lose. Like, for example, if they push a human or something and they accidentally kill them, that'd be funny. Repelling blast, invocation miracle. Master can use bonus action to shove 5 foot with shield. So many ways to shove, but nobody does it because shoving gives no mechanical value. Yeah, unless it's like unless it's like fighting against like in a place where there's like pits or something. That's the only like advantage that you have. So this is the west of the diving. 6 makes it easy finding me to move away without triggering AOP. Yeah. Yeah, but no one uses it until like unless it's like a pit or something. Hello? It's 6 PM. me at the beach west of the diving spot tomorrow evening. See you at 6 p.m. My brother in Christ, that is the beach at the west of the diving spot, 6 p.m. Hello? I need to look this up because this is annoying me. Meet me at... What did it say? Meet me at the beach west of the diving spot. Meet me at the beach west of the diving spot. From the diving spot, fast travel location, head left down the stairs to the beach. Hello? It's not 6 p.m. anymore. Now I've fucked it. What the fuck? Alright. It's a waste. Such a fucking waste, god damn it. Is he who you're supposed to meet? No. It's the mystery. That's why I want to go meet them, is for the pure reason that it's a mystery. What we used to... Oh yes, that was really annoying at the end of this campaign. That was finished on my 12 o'clock. I think dies first to get aggro, then when he gets surrounded, he casts Spirit Guardian that goes into a show. That was a cost spike growth. Spirit Guardian has the movement speed of enemies. He'll just ignore me and chase others. If they do, they take damage from spike growth, but if they still try and kill me first, they need to break my 27 AC or getting hurt from Spirit Guardian. Also, just keep casting stuff. That is wild. Yeah, I'm not surprised your DM fucking hated that. They'd have to, like, genuinely, like, shove you into battle constantly. Okay. I guess. Cool, rain. Oh, we got mail. You know what that means. Oh. Oh, actually, that's something different. Okay, thank you. I'll save one of these. I'll save that dragon fruit. Yes, please. Cranberry is a fruit, right? Keep a gold. Nah, I'm keeping the big boy. Gonna get as much point as I can. He generally had to start getting creative with combat. Suddenly he would often try to ambush us the first chance he gets. Where I'm engaged with something else, I can't go first in the initiatives, or he will trap me or silence me before the combat starts. All rate of flying enemies skyrocketed in the last arc. I essentially created Rammus from League of Legends with the old one whose ultimate was just AoE. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. I would fucking make sure I would personally kill your character. No, I'd keep it like... I'd keep it going, to be honest. It's not like... It would, yes, ideally, it would piss me off. I would make it challenging, but I wouldn't go to the point where I would just fucking kill off a character or something. Maybe, if anything, the best way I could nerf that kind of stuff is... make a, I would end up doing something along the lines of, like, end up doing a fight where magic is, like, prohibited, or you can't use magic whatsoever. That would be very interesting, and everyone would have to, like, rely on their physical skill, rather than... Oh, sick. Rather than magic. I feel like that's a very interesting concept. Because sorcerers are just fucked in that sense, then. You genuinely can do jack shit. Oh my god, give me fucking wings, please. game was good about it. Yes, it was frustrating, but he was enjoying the character so much that he gave him OP law items. Gave me spear that heals me on lethal blows, which was in his roundabouts the way of to try and keep me out of the shell. Changed my backstory so that the total was part of the order of the dragon. Gave me the shield, which was OP. Okay, well that's good. As long as he was having fun as well, that's good. You dropped me and nothing pretty much, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Alright. Great. Oh, nice, thank you. God damn. Alright, blessed. Give me wings. Me when I go to the UK. Ugh. I need to DM at some point again, myself. But goddamn, do I need to like actually have a story planned out and stuff? Or just be ready to fucking improvise a lot of the time? Because a lot of the fucking campaigns that I fucking did, a lot of the time I kind of improvised a lot of shit. But then it was just hard to keep on track of everything that I couldn't really carry that on. Hello? You go. As you do, as you do. Yeah, but I need to like a lot of the times in my D&D groups I just lost track of what the fuck was going on. Even if I took notes, I could not. That's why I think like I work better as a player than I do as a DM, in my opinion. And then stick to whoever is good at DMing. Nice. could carry on. No, because the next one is 40. We keep notes as a group in D&D server, and then I also have my own server full of personal notes, goddamn. Couldn't be me. I mean, actually. I say that, but I do keep, like... I do keep notes of, like, my D&D sessions, or at least, like, summarized versions of notes. Summarized? Yeah, summarized version of notes. Where I just type in what happened, or, like... jotted down something, and then I was like, yep, this works. And then when I read it, I get confused, but then I understand as soon as I read it. I'm like, oh, my brain works weird, but they move. What else do we need? Stuff. Mining. I guess that's it for the day? Question mark? Because there's fucking nothing else. And I mean nothing else that I can, like, fucking do right now. I could, maybe. Let's go to the diving pier. Drink some YAML. Go diving. Cool. Let's collect some seaweed. Oh no, I don't have a fucking... Okay, that sucks. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of excited to have the day off tomorrow. Just a tiny bit tired and shit. And... we'll be playing on the Xbox that has been so generously gifted by Demon. Which does remind me I need to fucking figure out a game to play for stream on Tuesday. I don't know what the fuck to play, dude. I could do the Persona, but like... I'm not ready for that commitment yet. Although I say that, and like I said, Final Fantasy is coming out soon, and I need to get that at some point. Need something quick. Something... Something that I can potentially finish up in a week or something. It's a little trash. It's like a 20-hour game. Around that time, yeah. Or even less, if there's anything. Oh. Is there a thingy here? There are two. Okay, cool. Alright, time to clear this place up. Yes, I do know that. Thank you for telling me. I like how I'm just like, I'm not even like... I like how I'm not even, like, trying to find the things anymore. I'm just fucking, like, clearing out all the trash here. I don't like this. I wish I had a better sickle. But... I move. Hello, hello, Blue Queen. How was your dinner? Hope it was good. say that as look how much fucking rubbish is here. It's good, good. I am glad. Oh no, you said God. It was very good. Okay. You have consumed God. Understandable. Fair enough. I cannot falter you at that. I too would consume God, in my opinion. No, it's a seal. It's a seal with like a fucking... Oh my god. No way. Well, it was not blocked, so there we go. Big lobster. Holy shit. Exit diving. That's not where my face is. Okay. Scrap. Rubbish. Let's see, what's for... I can offer this. So, I put this in, no, fiber, no. Put this in, but this will actually come as well. Sell? No, wait, hold on. Okay, we need to offer this and this. Okay. So we're keeping those, and the rest was selling? Yeah, okay, cool. Sell, sell, sell. here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? It is here. Wawawiwa. And then King's Carp and Green Sea Urchin. Okay. Let's do some fishing. Let's do some late night fishing with BassedOlaf. Welcome back to another episode of Fishing with BassedOlaf. Today, we're gonna be fishing for fish. At least try to. Got nothing. You're nothing. Nothing but worthless. Please give me fish, dude. Ugh. There you go. Red snapper still? I'm gonna fucking fight this game. Swear. Swear to God. Any other place, please. Well, so I don't have a fucking net anyway. Wouldn't matter because I don't have a net. About here. Oh my God. No fish? Do fish just not exist? Hello? Did I hear that the BassedOlaf is coming to fish and they were like, yeah, not today. Oh my fucking God. It's actually annoying. Give me fish. Please. That's totally not freaky as fuck. But okay. Alright. Alright, eat time. Hello. Hello, spike bunkers. Go to bed. It's scrap chest and scrap art. Cool. Those big bunkers. Let's go, finally. And it's raining as well. I am so happy. Okay, so we leave one silver pepper. And then sell the rest. And what's the other one? Recipe, dating tip. Fruits, flowers. Okay, so I need to wait until this grows and then we're done. It's Sunday as well. Alright. You know what time it is? It's time to go mining. Spend all day mining and then hopefully get to the fire giant. Oh shit, I should probably get dynamite. Just possibly, maybe. Time to said that myself too. Good. It's time to mime. Alright. Off we go. Off to the fire giant. You're not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be skipping enemies from now on. Looking for the ones that I just need. Cool. Nothing. Zilch. Which enemies I need are... Wait, hold on. Let me fish real quick. See if this counts as water. It does. That's a flyer in hot lava, by the way. Nothing then. Oh, that was close. no shot. No, it's just gonna be one of those days. It's just gonna be one of those days. Alright, cool. Okay. I'll kill you because you might have some ore, and I'll kill you as well. But you didn't drop the wings. This game loves me. The luck is impeccable, fucking honestly. Although, getting that in like one dynamite was pretty fucking good. That was a crit. That was good. Alright, give me a bat. Give me a bat. You're nothing to me, slime. Let's fucking go. Know who I want, big boy. Don't drop anything. Alright. This is probably the biggest cluster. Alright. Cool. Alright, 35. Oh my god, look at the fucking... Whoa! Oh, the exit is over there. I didn't even need to... Okay. That was a waste. Shit. Alright, any bats? You got rocks though. The problem with that is that I already have so much rocks. I'm talking like, I'm pretty sure like 3,000 or 4,000 now at this point. I think I've got more than enough. Well, speaking of another fucking cluster, this is fucking perfect. Rock God, I am God of rock. Right, bat. Where are you? You're not even here. Alright, bye-bye. Goodbye. Pointless floor. Let me double check if... I probably can't. Alright. Right, this is the biggest cluster we have. Yeah. And the other biggest cluster is over here. Then we got it. Alright, 2 more floors. 2 more. Oh, fuck, look at that. Never mind. We don't need to do it. Alright. Fair enough. It's all or nothing, for real, fucking for real. And you drop nothing. Alright, cool. See you later. 1 more floor, and then we're done with the mines. We don't really need to do anything in the mines. Big cluster. Alright. Any bats? No. Alright. And there's the final haul. Just like that. Clear all the mine gates. There we go. We've done it. 25. Holy shit. Alright. Good shit. Oh. Right. Goddess was powerful and special. Human is skeptical we were. Yet here we are at the bottom of the fire mine. Human, look at that. That is you. Human, hurry. Break the cursed tablet, you must. There we go. Chief. Gyu, here you are. Chieftain Gyu here. We thought responsible for turning the others to stone, we thought Gyu did. No, it wasn't Gyu, it was Gort. Here, Gort is where? Gyu do not know, but Gort was here when other giants turned to stone. And then Gyu... Oh, Gyu, sorry, Chieftain. Alright, it is Gyu to lobby we go. Thank you, we do, human. In lobby we shall see you, alright. Look at them. Chieftain, giants feel something strange happened. Yes, something happened. Giants heard boom when giants arrived here. Chieftain, alright? Gyu. It is Gyu. Why Gyu here? No. Not the place here is. Talk about it we will back home. Explain to us Gyu will. After Gyu rests. Yes, Gyu? See you then we will, Olaf. Alright, bye-bye. I'm out. Gotta get ready for D&D. Have a nice day off tomorrow, Olaf. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good D&D session, and I'll see you whenever I see you next, Jason. Take care of yourself. Okay. We have so much shit, dude. Need that. Probably put this into mining as well. This into wood. Alright, cool. So then tomorrow we need to... Okay. I think that's pretty much it for today. Alright, in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is I'm quickly gonna go pee because I am in dire need of a pee break. So I'll do that now, and I'll be back in a hot second. You're right. I am muted. Fucking apparently forgot to unmute myself. Alright. Don't worry about me. I am... Hello, wife. Need to get more muffins. Thought it was a really bad piss. It could be. Maybe. Okay, since we don't really need these bars, I could sell them for now. It's not like the end of the world. Yeah. Ooh, we got a Black Widow. Holy shit. I think like our Stardew playthrough, you were not meant to get through that mine stuff fast. Maybe not. Potentially not. Highly likely not. You know, casually having a Black Widow in our fucking pocket. You know, the usual shit. I think it's mostly because I just like, when I hyperfixate on one thing, I will hyperfixate on one thing. So like the mine is like, the mine and the sea are like the things that I kind of like hyperfixated on. And then... Yo, Cherry with the raid. Yo, can we get a hype in the chat? How you doing, Cherry? How was your stream? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Howdy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Wow. Welcome to me waiting for the blacksmith to open up. Because these motherfuckers, I need them. Hello. How you doing? But yeah, how was your stream? Hope it was good. Hope it was well. Hope you had fun. That's more important than anything else. Open. Open. There we go. We beat most of Peggle. 1 or 2? Or both? Because let's fucking go. 1. How far did you get? And if so, how much you got left? Donate. Bum, 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 bum. Snowdrop seeds. Oh, great. I'm guessing only in winter? Yep. Spring or winter? Great, okay. Shop. 20k. God fucking damn, dude. Okay, so we just need to... Yeah. Oh, fuck, we can collect the net. Oh, we can collect the net. Quick. I think we can collect the net. Yes. Yes. Slay. Slay your enemies. Okay, let's see the power of this net. It does the same thing, but I guess bigger radius? Maybe? Hello, spike bonkers. Sell, 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 sell. Crops, 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 crops. Put this there. Mining, put this there. We could do one more furnace. No. Right, so we need 50k. That's what we're planning for. And that's hopefully what we're gonna get at some point. However, what'd you get for selling the bottles? Like 20k. Which is really good. Okay. Copper! Oh my god. Copper, welcome back to Babushka's house. You're still my child screenshot. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you much for the resub. Appreciate it. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. Hello, Copper. How you doing? How you been? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hi. What waifu sausage bundle would you like if you would like any? And how are you doing? How have you been? Doing better? Good. Glad to hear. Oh, it's 36 months as well. Holy shit. 3 years. Happy 3 months, couple. Let's fucking go. So many years. So many of them. I'm so old now, Olaf. You are not old. Hush. You are 3 years old. Because as we know, the only way age counts in this stream is for how long you've been subscribed to me, and you're 3 years old. Happy birthday. Sorry, as a father, I couldn't give you any gifts. Maybe next year. Get me a cane for 3-year-olds. I want it to have flames. Oh, yes. Are you kidding me? I absolutely would. I want one of those canes. Are you kidding me? That'll fucking roll. It'd be that cool ass grandpa. Yes, I know I have low stamina. Thank you. Yes, you get me, yeah. It's like a Guy Fieri fucking walking cane. I'm fixing it, don't worry. There you go. No more low stamina. Oh, Copper. If the game won't give you Nami, will be Nami for you. No. No. I've had enough of her. Do not.
Hey, listen.
He took his time. he took his fucking time there. He literally went. Hey, listen. He snuck right in there. Keep you on your toes. He wanted to make sure everyone saw him. Yeah, exactly. He just wants to, like, he saw like a moderator that he has not he's never seen. He's like he's got stage fright. He was like, fuck. He's a low energy Navi. Honestly, I'll take that more than actual Navi. He got all sus about it. He looked you straight into your eyes. You were like, you know those like faces. I don't know, like, if many. I mean, people. Not many people experience this, but like, you know those faces when like you encounter a kid in like the supermarket and then they just fucking have like an intense stare off against you. And then it turns out they just shit their pants. Yeah, that's that. I think Crosshair might have shot himself. I could be wrong though. Can't change his diapers though. He keeps on running away from me.
Stop pouting me, nerd.
Hey. You're the nerd. Score Island. It's good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's like a nice kind of like Sunday game. So it's very good. You're cleaning the ocean, it feels like you're cleaning. Yes, that's what we're doing. I think it's more like it's less cleaning the ocean, more making this livable for mermaids. Hey guys, you guys ready for this? I mean, you ready? Am I the mermaid? You can be if you want to.
Alert. Low stamina. Or whatever.
Fair. But yeah, hi Kappa. Did listen, I don't know if you pay much attention to announcements and stuff. You see, I moved to Poland. I'm no longer living in London. We are now moved fully to Poland. Shit, is that a quick trip to the UK recently? Is that new or how we having a vacation? It's new. It's to see my friends perform, pretty much. And I also need to go to the UK from time to time to keep my settlement status. So, yeah. Fuck is that? 8 armed sea star. Bro, I didn't know we were fucking capturing Pokemon in this game. God damn. I wish to have a fucking vacation. Maybe at some point. I do need to... I did take like a vacation in December or something. When did I take the vacation? I can't exactly remember. But it wasn't a vacation, it was just me not doing anything. But I do want to go on like an actual vacation going somewhere. Because it's been like a while since I actually like visited a different country that is not America, the UK, or Poland. What I wouldn't do. One day though.
In the beninging. In the beninging. Yeah. In the beninging. Yeah. In the beninging. Yeah.
Yeah. Sports. It's in the game.
Friends, settlements, victory.
Victory! Copper, thank you very much for the $30. I appreciate it. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. It got more elaborate. What do you mean? What do you mean? But thank you very much for the $30. I appreciate it. Big hype in the chat. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. The little donor announcement thing. Oh, believe me. When was the last time you were here? Let me double check, actually. I'm gonna out you right now. I'm outing you right now. Wait, no, I fucked it. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? September. I know, it's fine. To be honest, you were here. I don't know if you have seen the various notifications now and then. But we do have like a few notifications. No, we haven't like heard in a hot second, to be honest. Now that I think about it. Now, also, it's fine. I know you've been. Oh. Is that meant to be the fucking thing? Are you kidding me? Well, I'm glad you made it. Oh, really? Didn't I sign the letter? Ah, my mistake. It was you! I hate it. Yeah, I thought it'd be nice to get together for a sunset. You've met Ben. Sure. Hey, Olaf, how you doing? Want some coffee? I hate you already. Tend to lurk and pass out. That's fair. Listen, it's okay. I know you're busy because I know how much work you have and stuff. So don't worry about it. Thumb's doing okay so far, and the island is treating you all right. Yeah, so far so good. Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you decided to come back here. It's nice to have you around. Here's to lots of hanging out ahead. Here. It's not a really good view. to, yeah. I'm gonna fuck this game. Why do I feel like this game's calling me out? Bitch, I just met you. Yeah, it's, this game does that sometimes. But yes, hello. Hello, Cupperoony. Don't worry, I'm not gonna shame you. You did miss out on my 4-year anniversary on being an affiliate, though. I will not let that live down for multiple people. SMH my fucking head. Yeah. It's 3:50. I don't think we'll have enough time to actually do another day. So we'll just chill and vibe for the end. Go to sleep. Honk me moment. And 100k coins. Let's fucking go. Copper meat dog. I'll have show dog. Copper meat spike bonkers. He's named Spike Bonkers because that's how he is in when you adopt him in video game. His name is genuinely Spike Bonkers. And it's so fucking funny. So yeah. Fuck it. Listen, since you're here, Cuppa, we might as well talk. It's been a hot second. Hello. Hello. Yeah, welcome to Poland place. And also, big land of Poland. I say big land of Poland. I'm currently living in a fucking studio apartment pretty much, but it's better than nothing, to be honest. Hello, Halloween Street. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello. How you been? Hope you've been doing good. But yeah, it's better than something. It's 100% better than anything. Oh, what a time. What a time to be alive. How we been? How's Kappa Mom, by the way? Hope she's doing okay. Hope she's doing good. Hope she's doing very well. Cup Mom is doing well. She's fighting all the time. She's fighting all the time? What do you mean? Who's she's fighting? Then made barbecue for me today because I was tired. Oh, jealous. Jealous. Absolutely jealous. I love some barbecue right now, to be honest. She go punch and kick and throw. Oh. She does jujitsu? How did I... Wait. I remember Wait, when did she start fucking doing it? Because if I could be wrong, but I think I remember this. But I could 100% be wrong. Because, yeah. You knew her right before. Yeah, okay. So from like the time to time that like you would stop by here, I think I remember like you mentioning it now. Let's go, Kappa Mom. She's still going like 4 days a week. She's at the gym. Fucking more than me, to be honest. More than me. The absolute trooper. For hours. I'm left all alone. No. That could never miss me with that F. Too much commitment. Cannot be fucked. What a fucking... God damn. Although I wish I had her commitment into like doing something like that. God damn. Fucking if I had that commitment, God, I would maybe be better, maybe potentially be better mentally. I could be wrong though. Can't prove too much. Ooh. Right, she's so fucking cool. I can't even. If I had that commitment, I could finish a video, just a single one. That's very also true. Technically, what you could do is you could make me finish a video, make me finish the video game you want to finish, and then there you go. Big brain, humongous brain. Oh my god, I know, right? It's crazy. Fucking, I'm actually like, it's so funny because I'm kind of like, in like in the current kind of situation I'm in right now. Since I'm taking the day off tomorrow because I always take off Mondays, I have no idea what to fucking start playing on Tuesday. I am like, I've just finished like Lies of P and whatever the fuck. And now I'm just kind of like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm in the in the kind of period of waiting. Not already. Jesus fucking Christ for FF7. What the part 2? I have not played the demo because I want to wait for the actual second release or the actual release of FF7 part 2 and then play it then. And I also need to play. I also need to play. I keep on forgetting the fucking Mi Gungaga. I also need to play fucking. Fucking Crisis Core. I need to play that before I play the next part. Which, great. It's neither is a strong word, but Zach is my favorite. Listen, I only know Zach from Mi Gungaga, and that's it. Nothing else. Zach's literal like only things that I fucking know about him is Mi Gungaga. And that's it. That's all he is. It's all you need to know. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I won't play Crisis Core then. But yeah, kind of like my fucking biggest problem.
Me, Gongaga.
Gonna. Okay, I don't know if it's who did that. He actually. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even fucking kidding right now. He just came out with no notification. And also, I think my chat is dead on my OBS. Yes, I think my chat is dead on the OBS. But it's fine. I've got Twitch stream. Hold on, let me quickly take this out. Pop out chat, please. Thank you. Where the fuck do I...
Time to burn it down, folks.
No. Hello? Fucking let me... There we go. Okay. We popped out the chat. We're good. No. 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 Stop it. Bad. What's going on with the camera? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing is happening. Hello, I8MJ. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. But what was I gonna... Truthful boy, I love him so much. You can play it. It's just... Remember, Crisis Core came out in like 2002, so the writing is I'd thought like Crisis Core, like the remake of Crisis Core, they would change it a little bit, unless they like kept it the same. They changed like a few lines and all the actors. Okay. Everything else is straight from the Times, baby. Okay. So you're telling me to wait for part 2, basically, and not play Crisis Core? So you're telling me to wait for Rebirth, basically? Either way, that's fine with me, because that means... I do not need to, I don't know if it's necessary or not. It could be. I always play Crisis Core, but because I love Zach, just do it with the understanding that they are... Okay. Well, it's mostly for me. The biggest problem in this situation is that that means I have to buy both. And I barely have the funds to buy one. So it's kind of like a big struggle. That's what you pay, but I am bro. Listen, it's fine. It's good. You don't need to. It's fine. You are A-okay. You're good. If you have to choose, go with Rebirth because it's shiny and new and it will be fun. Crisis Core will exist. That's true. If there's any, like... well, to be honest, with the fact that they changed up the story with, like, 7, like, the remake and stuff... Considering they changed a little bit of that, that's why I'm kind of constantly like wondering if they like changed anything in Crisis Core. Also, if you broke, why the fuck did you donate? Punk? I think they did what they did because we might have Zach chapters. Yeah, that's the reason. Like, because like, why the fuck would you like? Yeah, it's kind of like a situation in that. We'll see. We'll definitely see. No, but we might have Zach chapters in context. Helps, but otherwise, like, you can get that context in retrospect. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll definitely see. It's like we got when is fucking hold on, Final Fantasy next game. When is Rebirth coming out? Rebirth is coming out. Rebirth. 29th. Okay. Bro, one of the Polish reviewers. There's no shot. One of the Polish reviewers just rated it 5.6 out of 10. Unlucky. So soon. Very soon. 10 days. Don't harsh my vibe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Do apologize about that. I can't really do anything about that apart from I'm sorry. Wait. 29th. Wait. Calendar. Leap year. Yes. But also, so funny that's coming out on the extra day. Like, guys, please, they planned it. They planned it. It's gonna go into like the Final Fantasy like a law or something. They're gonna like they planned it ahead. It's gonna be like they released it on leap year because something happens on like a leap year or whatever, or they take like a leap of fate or something, and yeah. I'm looking at the count. Okay, so 29th. 29. Okay, so that means I didn't even realize this. The game will be released close to the point when I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Now, what I could do is play that game on stream for the 24 hours. Now, I could do that. I could. It's possible. It's very possible. But do I really want to do that? Do I really want to play it for like 24 hours straight? I mean, either way, to be honest, I wouldn't like play it 24 hours straight. I would probably just take breaks and play something else. I'll just probably like play the Final Fantasy part like longer. I don't know if you enjoy that. Well, you'll be surprised. I mean, I said that. Oh. I say that, but like, what was I gonna say? I forgot now. Oh, fucking, when Spider-Man 2 came out, I finished the game in like 3 days or 2 days. No, 3 days. I'm pretty sure. I platinumed it, and then I also hated it. So yeah, maybe, but like, if anything, I would still play it for the 24-hour stream, just not that much. It's not gonna be like the end of the world if I don't play it that much. I still want to do other stuff. Ugh. Maybe fucking play the Silent Hill demo. That one demo that was released, and the Silent Hill. I need to do that. I actually need to do that. Just for the shits and giggles. Just for the shits and giggles. You know, comparing it to PT and stuff. That'd be very funny. The short message, yeah, I think that's what it's called. Exhausting. Fair. I've seen from multiple people that shit is not good. That shit not bueno. That shit trash. That shit trash, dog. So, but I still want to play it because I've never played Playable Teaser. I've never played PT, so it'd be funny to play that instead of PT. Can you fucking imagine? It's not PT. I know it's not PT. It will never be PT. But I'm just saying. Considering PT was Silent Hill, was meant to be Silent Hill before fucking it's Capcom, right? Before Capcom decided, yeah, we're gonna fire Hideo Kojima because he's too clever for us. Lamau. You're insane. Oh, I'm not happy for it. Listen, you need to understand, Copper. I'm doing this for content. The only reason I would play a horror game is A, if someone donated it for me, or like we reached like a subathon goal, or if it's for content, and that's it. I am not happy for this shit. You're nuts. Listen, it's funny when streamer is scared. It's funny when streamer jump scares, like jumps when there's a jump scare. And especially since I'm jumpy. It's fucking awful. So, listen, me, someone who's like fucking hyper scared and like jumps at like the slightest like maybe like touch by someone else playing like Silent Hill fucking short message or whatever the fuck. Highlight reels exist for a reason, exactly. Why do you think most of my clips on like an intro were why do you think most of my clips in the intro were just me being jump scared? It's because it's funny. Like, for example, the VR of oh god, fucking what the fuck is the game called? What is the game called? The art horror. Hello, Elijah. I don't remember when I followed you. You have followed me since 8th of August 2020. You were probably here fucking... You have come here on the 31st of May 2023 doing follow age. Then before the 8th of August saying the same thing. And that's it. So if you listen, if you if you don't remember why you followed me or when you followed me, and every time you come here you ask when have you followed me? Is it worth still following me? Wait, there's one thing you need to do before you go and stuff. You need to do ! follow age. There you go. And that's when it's that's when it's a loop. That's when you're just like, it's gonna be a loop. There we go. Let's fucking go. There it is. There it fucking is. Now break the cycle. Break it. Unfollow me. Succumb to the fate. Come back next year. Come back next year and then... yeah. Just keep on going. It'll be like, yeah, you have to like, you now have to go on your phone, set a fucking calendar notification for like a year time or like half a year time. Be like, I don't remember when I followed you. Exclamation point follow age, and then leave. You know what? If you do that, and that will be the tradition, I will not be mad. I will accept it. But only if you're committed. Alright, bet. Alright, shake on it, we're good. Oh my god. Speaking of breaking the cycle, I'll come back when I forget again. Alright, bet. You better not fucking forget tomorrow, or I will fucking personally fight you. I will, I will come up to your house, fucking clothesline you, and then I'll make you forget every day. I'll make you have Alzheimer's. Oh man. Oh. Alright. We do need to finish the stream though. We've been going a little bit over time. Because I'm, yeah, we just fucking started talking. Yeah. Yes, so tomorrow is Monday. So I'm gonna take the day off. Copper, if you're not busy, keep on stopping by the stream, say hello. And if you need to sleep, listen, I'm not gonna keep you up. So it's fine. You're always welcome here. Yeah, and also, you're more than welcome to come here during the 24-hour stream. Which will be on either the 1st or the 2nd of March. So, if you want to stop by then, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, we're going to finish the stream here. We have many options. However, we're gonna raid our good friend Jay because they're streaming, and we haven't raided them in a while, and they gave me some good advice recently, so we're gonna raid them. Yeah, so thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for staying. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful day / night / whatever time zone you're in. Take care of yourselves, take care of your family, but most importantly, take care of yourselves. You've been fantastic, amazing, spectacular, cute, adorable, just really fantabulous beings that live in this plane of existence. Yeah, tomorrow I'm taking the day off, and then Tuesday. Oh, you're gonna find out what I'm playing on Tuesday, because I still don't know myself. I'm probably gonna figure out either tomorrow or on Tuesday, so yeah. We'll see. We'll see about what we're gonna do, because I don't know. There's a chance we might play Viva Pinata. There's a chance we might play fucking Sunset Overdrive. There's a chance we might play Man Eater. There's a chance we might play something like fucking Going Under, or Rain on Your Parade, or I'll just cry on stream for the next 2 weeks. Either way. Say hello to Angry Young Dead for me. Say hello to Jay for me. Make sure you follow them. Make sure you support them. And that's going to be it. I love and leave you all for tonight. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah. Goodbye.